guys. It's time for Flip Cider in the afternoon. Look, I've got a fancy shirt on and I'm ready. Ready for more of this. And there's a lot more. There's a lot more. We're in part 5 now. I have been doing, well, shorter to medium length streams. I haven't been doing long streaming. Well, but I'm already 17 hours in, I guess. They couldn't have been that short. But 2 of those hours, of course, I did off stream this morning. 2 of them, I redid that map that we failed on last night. And I think that with a game like this that can be really slow and repetitive, it may be wise to do a little bit of off stream playing as well sometimes. Just to kind of speed things along a little bit. But so anyway, I finished that map and then we're on to the next map now. Which is like chapter 10, I think. And, already almost up to 18 hours. How's it going, Red Mages? Nice. Wow, that's a big streak, Red Mages. Nice streak. Nice streak and nice cokes. Although we're all out of coke right now. I need to get more of that. When am I going to go to the store? It's a good emote, those cokes. I like that emote that I came up with. To compliment myself. It's good. But in any case, yeah, part 5 of Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem continues. We're still probably not even halfway through the game. That's the crazy thing. So I guess this is definitely going to be 40 plus hours, maybe 50, 40, 50 hours. Hey, well, I mean, it's not really too surprising. I was hoping maybe it might be a little bit shorter than that, but cherry vanilla float Coke. Oh. Yeah, flavors like that can... Oh, we got little Skittles here. Is it easier to get Skittles in here in the afternoon these days? Look at that immediate Skittles appearance eating a burger. I like to try those like weird flavors when it comes to Coke. Like I like to try these weird flavors like cherry vanilla float. It probably tastes pretty good, but I find that usually I want to just stick to the old-fashioned normal flavor. It kind of complements everything the best. The normal flavor. All right, so what mission is this? 10 or what chapter? 10. Bringing all the usual dudes. Wait a second. Maybe not this guy. Instead, I think this priest is kind of a backup priest. We're kind of done with all those guys. Yeah, George seems good as well. Use him. Maybe we don't need as many horsemen. Okay, let's try with that. Greetings to you, Skittles. How's it going today? On this afternoon. On a Monday afternoon. Are you at work, Skittles? Are you going to watch me from work? While you're hardly working? There's more chapters than 10. I already know that there's... I looked at a video at one point. I already know there's 20 plus chapters. So I know. Alright, so we gotta save Maria? We gotta save Maria. Alright. We got another castle. There's a thief. There's a couple this castle's got... This castle map has got forts and villages. And the throne is like outside the castle for some reason. This guy's a hero. That's a hero. He's got armor kill. Alright, that's Maria. How do we convert her to our side? Is it just Mars or Sheeta? And there's 2 chests there. And we gotta get those before that thief does. Alright. And those are the only chests. Okay. Let's get going! Let's get going, guys. Here we go. Well, I was playing that last map, Chapter 9, off stream. I also took some extra time to, also, like, shop and re-equip people with, like, various stuff. That's why Hardin's got all this shit. Skittles. How's it going, Skittles? Skittles, how do you feel about the fact that I've now played, that we're into 17 hours of Fire Emblem? Is this one of these Famicom games you wish I would, like, just kind of, you know, like... just kind of look at, but don't really need to spend it. I've always wanted to play this game, though. I think. I mean, I've always been interested to play this game. I've always been interested to. But it is, you know, it is quite long. Played 1 chapter of Gollum. Doesn't seem that bad. Skittles, are you excited for me to play Gollum? Maybe I'll play Gollum one day. Sheeta. Sheeta can't fly over these walls. I wonder if she could fly over that mountain tile there. But that's probably not super what. Maybe I should try it, though. Should she fly over that? I bet she probably can't fly over that. Oh. It would maybe not be the best idea anyway. Let's keep it with the rest of the army. That's probably better. Sort of tempting to make her go off on her own, but... because she can, but... Alright, here's our tank dude. He's just gonna kind of bring up the rear because he's too slow. But he is good if he ever can join them. The Gollum bugs got patched. See? That's the problem with these, like, modern games. I'm serious. Like, patches... You know, I mean, I guess it's good to fix games, but... Well, I guess you could just play the unpatched version. I'm gonna play it unpatched. I want to play the real unpatched version. Yeah, it's not... I want to walk through the ground and die. Stupid patches. No death run. You're gonna do that shit too, Red Mages? Damn. It's... well, yeah. They rushed version 1. No, but you know what, though, Skittles? I don't agree that that's a modern game. That's always been something that they've done with the games. And you know, there's many Famicom games you can tell are rushed and are glitched or have problems because of it. But I do like, you know, one thing I really like about older games is the fact that once they're released, that's kind of it. I mean, to be fair, even older games, like even NES games, do have revisions sometimes. So, in a sense, even old games have patches in a way, just to a more limited extent. And it was kind of something you just weren't really aware of. They wouldn't really advertise it. You wouldn't have to, like, get it or anything. It was just, like, later versions of the cart might have a revision to take out major glitches. But still, like, you know, with an older game, it's like, once it was released, that was it. And the game has an identity for what it is. And, you know, the game is what it is. And it's like, if, like me, one of the things that you're really interested in is, like, historical record of games. And learning about games. It's just more satisfying when games have more of an identity. Say, Xiaozu, what's up? I know, you do, of course. We all gotta prove our value to Skittles. That's important. Say Xiaozu. What about proving our value to Say Xiaozu? I guess he hasn't quite made it yet, to where we all need to prove ourselves to him, but maybe we will one day. Yeah, I don't need a patch. I don't need a patch, you know? I am buggy and glitchy, and that's just part of my identity. And, you know, you got to accept me with my bugs, says Xiaozu. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having a few bugs. Skittles has bugs, and that's why, you know, we love them. But maybe they're features and not bugs. Yeah, he had a spider in his ear once. He had a spider, and then he got debugged, and the spider was gone. So sometimes debugging is very important in real life, just as important as it is with games. Sometimes you need to be debugged. All right, we're just walking around to the castle, to enter the castle, just do some castle stuff. This is mission 10, right? Of this stupid game? I like this game. This game's good. Did you guys ever have Star Trek II Wrath of Khan worm that entered your ear that, like, inflicted you with the... Oh, dude, flyers can go over that stuff. It inflicted you with the, suggestibility virus, where you became suggestible, where you could be controlled as that, and then you got controlled by, like, maybe a megalomaniac or somebody like that. Did it ever happen to you guys? Did it ever happen to you, Red Mages? Could be happening to you right now. I might be trying to give you guys some suggestions while you watch the stream. Kind of Wrath of Khan style. Could be happening right now. This guy needs to die. Kill him. Wow, that must have been, like, very exciting, Skittles. You must have been excited by that. Maybe you, like, wanted to, like, quickly take a picture so you could capture the moment. Bariao. Have you ever had weird dreams enter my ears? Yeah, I have. Back when I was playing Weird Dreams for 50 hours trying to beat it, there were times when I could feel weird dreams enter my ears, and, you know, like, just, you know, they were everywhere. The weird dreams were everywhere. It's true. Yep. Maybe I did want one of those archer guys on horseback here, because there's not. This guy. Does any of these guys have javelins they can throw at this idiot? Oh, there we go. That guy only had what? I never. This guy. Wait a second. Oh, oh no, he has other weapons. I just want to show you. Nicodemus. What's up, Nicodemus? Hello, welcome to the early stream. You're just in time for earliness. She doesn't have... Does she have javelins she can throw? I don't think she has javelins. I think she might be able to use javelins. She doesn't have any right now. Mars. Guys, what's up with the fact... We have, like, multiple Fire Emblem experts in here, right? What's up with the fact that he's called Mars in this fan translation? Which purports to be, like, you know, authentic to the proper names. Or maybe that's just bullshit. Or maybe I misread that, actually. But, should he be named... He's Marth in all the official media. What? So, which is it? Is it Mars or Marth? What's the deal? Mars is a planet and is a god. Exactly, that's why it's a cool name. I'll be honest. I prefer, you know, if I'm choosing the name for that guy, I would rather go with Mars than Marth. Marth is a bit more of an abstract name, which is fine. It sounds cool enough. It sounds okay, but I think Mars just sounds cooler for the main character of like a strategy game like this. It just sounds cooler. But thanks, Skittles. That's very interesting lore. I finished drinking my ice. Just had some leftover Chinese dumplings for lunch, and I had muffins for breakfast. And that concludes my breakfast and lunch report for today. Then on the subject of my dinner report, for dinner we're going to be having British pot pies. You guys excited about that for me? Brand new cider. I could be a Ranu cider. So these guys, even the dragon soldiers, they can't penetrate the walls, so they're going around. You see that? They're going around, and then that means we can use the castle walls as choke points against them. Oh, this guy didn't even move. I thought he was trying to. Well, that's good because we want to stop him from getting those treasure chests. That's good. That's a good thing. Thanks, said Shazu. I'm excited for me as well. When you played this originally back in the early days, translation, I think it was called Marsh. Yeah, Marsh is also, I think, not good. Marsh may be not good as well. Let's level up Sheeta some more. I can't finish him off! Ugh! One of Skittles' many masturbatory sounding quotes that he loves. Sheeta level 13, that's lucky! Look at all those stats. This one is for you. We'll say Shazu. That sounds like a great idea. I definitely will do that. I will say that. Let's just look, there's these guys here. We may as well like use this choke point here against them while we like compress all our dudes into this space. Do some dude compressing. Yeah, listen. I may say the shit, Skittles, but who decides what things I say should be preserved? I've said so many cool things. And were they really all preserved, Skittles? Were they? Monocule says a lot of cool things. Nobody's preserving... You're right, Monocule is to blame. That's a good point. Especially since he's not here. That's true. Skittles make some good points. Red Maid is when you played through this. How long did it take you to play through this game? Did anyone else play? I know Mr. Leo played through this. Oh, there's dudes coming from over there. Well, that's fine. Well, there'll be no problem. I'm not concerned. I have no concern. They'll probably attack the archer. That's kind of... You know what? Yeah, he's gonna... And he won't be able to attack back. That's kind of annoying. I wasn't aware those dudes were coming. I'll blame Monocule for that. Just kidding, Monocule. I love you if you're watching the VOD. Does anyone here watch all my VODs? Like, go through and, like, watch every minute of my VODs? Besides Skittles? Me. Yeah, me. Besides me, I meant Skittles. See, I knew that guy would get attacked. That's fine. Fine. You can make AI do it. Oh, that would be... Well, yeah, you know, AI could be a good viewer of mine. That could be good. Alright, we gotta get... I should put my archers more towards the back. For these guys. Okay, yeah. Well, they're coming up pretty quick. There's no way for me to, like, use choke points against these guys. We gotta just, like, get all our guys in the castle. But... So we should just get... We need to get them all in here, actually. So this guy's gotta die. Maybe Harden can do it. Probably a while. I believe that. It's probably going to take me a while. AI watching my videos. And we probably should move Mars to the outside and like let him like draw some attacks onto him. He can kind of be like our tank, our like provoker. He's like a provoker. I think AI has come a long way, but it won't truly be there until it can do like an imitation, like the full imitation of a like Flipsider stream. Like if you could watch a Flipsider stream and feel like you're getting the same like peculiar brand of stupidity without having to watch the real thing. But of course I am AI, so you're already getting that. And you know. Go Skittles into lurk mode. I mean, maybe he has to work, or maybe he has to look like he's working while his boss looks at him. I can't wait for that, says Shazu. And we're still going to be playing Famicom games, ironically. Alright. Alright, enjoy your lurking. I'll still be here. I'll be lurking as well. I'll be lurking on Twitch. In Fire Emblem. I'll be lurking in my war. Damn bad computer. That's why we can't let the computers take over, because there's bad computers. You know, there's good computers, but there's also bad computers. You gotta watch out for the bad ones. There's too many. That's the problem. There's too many bad computers. Yeah, Red Mages doesn't lurk, he menaces. It's kind of a Chuck Norris thing. I think Red Mages should be the new Chuck Norris. He should make jokes about Red Mages instead of Chuck Norris. You know, what's Chuck Norris done lately? Chuck Norris hasn't gotten tons of trophies and achievements in, like, modern video games, but Red Mages has, so who's the real champion, huh? Hide these healers and such. Maybe like kind of make a little line here with my dudes and put the archers behind them. Might be wise. Certainly put the healer back here. Can I have any use out of that healer right now? Let's see. What's everybody doing? 17. These guys are full still. This one could be healed. Should I advance here more, or should I probably should just let these dudes come to me here. I would want to go in here. If I try to go in here and use this as a choke point, then I'm going to end up getting pincered attacked by these dudes as well. It's not... Yeah, I can't really be doing that, I guess. Let's try to get this guy some experience. More movies and gaming, sometimes the gaming is tending to take up my time away from the movies, but sometimes I need to. I was getting some movies in when I was on the cruise. Oh, that guy needs to be healed. She's not close enough though. Guy, put him there as like a little bit of a wall, and she can heal him. She might be in range of those guys, but I guess it's okay. Nah, she might end up being attacks. So maybe I could put this guy in front of her. And this guy's evasive, I guess, so maybe that's good. Okay, that's gonna be our formation. I don't have any... Did I forget any dudes anywhere? Okay, so far so good, guys. So far so good. Looking good. This map has got to be, like, quicker than the last two maps. We don't know how many reinforcements could come in. It doesn't look like... I guess you can kind of tell. If they have, like, these forts off to the side, where it's obvious reinforcements will come from, then you kind of know. Uh-oh! My thief just took a lot of damage. And he did nothing in return. And it sucks for him. Okay, he took a lot of damage. Luckily, the other person can't reach him. I feel like we shouldn't... Yeah, we kind of need to hold on to that thief. We definitely don't want to... We can't lose him. I'll have to reset this battle. It hasn't been that long. I'll have to reset it. So let's try to not lose him. Let's be more careful. Let's be more cautious. I need to form a barrier with the stronger troops and protect the weaker troops here. Well, let's see. Let's start just killing them. They're weak against arrows. There you go. Oh, he didn't finish him though. This guy, definitely pull this guy back. Do we just heal him? Well, yeah, probably it's best... You know what I realized? It's probably wise to reserve the healer towards later in a round, because you don't know who's necessarily going to take damage. Abel's already at 13, see that? Ideally, he should finish the guy off without taking a counterattack. In fact, maybe he should just use javelins. Although, the melee attack will probably be fine. Because he should finish her off in one blow, but he might miss. But he still wouldn't die. What? 1 damage? Oh, I guess he really needs to use ranged attacks on these guys, and that's it. You can't just use normal melee attacks? Is that how it is? I didn't realize that. Wow, I didn't realize that at all. Damn. What about... Okay, I'll use a Silver Lance then. What about Silver Lance? That should be good enough. For 8 damage, okay. This is definitely a time where we want to, like, stick Mars out here to draw attacks. To make sure that the weak guys don't get finished. Fire not doing a ton either. Oh, our dragon can actually take damage from these dragon riders, but not a ton. It's not invincible against these guys. Strong enough to damage him. Let's just stick Mars here, where he will definitely draw attacks. And our arrow guy can finish off this idiot here. There you go, Sage Xiaozu. You'll just have to sit there and not work, I guess. And This guy, that's Harden, right? He can just sit there and he can camp that spot. I guess we should heal him, though, to be safe. It's probably not necessary. You know what? I'll save that. This guy's only at 8. The woman's only at 17. He shouldn't get attacked, though, as long as Mars is there. Sheeta's still at 23. Caesar's at 4. Is that fort up there? I would like to make use of that fort. To heal. To save resources. And I would, you know, we should play through these maps slowly. Oh, here comes more horse dudes. That's okay. Let's try to pull them into range so that they just barely get in range, and then we can, like, ambush them. There they go after Mars. Yeah, you know, I seem to hear a lot about these kind of... You're working in a company, and you gotta endure, like, all these, like, corporate meetings. I remember, like, Demo talking about, like, all these milestone meetings. To me, it just sounds like a bunch of corporate nonsense. Oh, that's Minerva. I don't want to kill Minerva, dude. Minerva's attacking. I gotta hurry up and rescue this. Maybe we should... Should we warp, like... Which one? Is it Mars that needs to talk to her? We should warp... I should have maybe tested this out from the beginning. We should warp somebody in there to, like... We don't want to mess with Minerva. I mean, we want to hurry up and do the thing. Of course, if we warp him, then we won't have him as a tank anymore, but I guess it can't be helped. It can't really be helped. So, we can't attack Minerva. If Minerva dies, that's gonna be bad. I might have to restart over. Oh, I'm connecting to chat. What? What happened? Yeah, I mean, as somebody who, like, just works for myself and I can do my own thing and I don't have to deal with any of that stuff, and I'm really glad as well. I'm glad I don't work in, like, a normal company these days. We have to deal with, like, all that shit. Seems like the worst. I mean, I like face-to-face meetings and all that, but that kind, like, there's nothing wrong with meeting face-to-face and, like, talking about things. It's good, but this sort of corporate way of doing it in a way where it's like, it's not like a bunch of doublespeak. It's just a bunch of, like, nonsense. Like, it's just a bunch of buzzwords and throwing around, like, oh, we got to worry about our efficiency and we got to synergize, and we got to have milestones. We got to, you know, it's all so, you know what I mean. It's just also, it seems soul draining. I thought maybe, like, Minerva would just sit up there. I didn't think she would come after me like that. Damn. Okay. Alright, he can just talk to her. Oh, you're Prince Mars, aren't you? Wow, he's so handsome. Thank you for rescuing me. Please tell my sister that you rescued me. She'll be pleased. Also, I'd like to aid you, Lord Mars, by your side, alright? Alright, so we got her. She's gotta live. Oh, dude, Mars doesn't have a door key, though, so they're, like, stuck in there. But maybe that'll, change things in this battlefield now. We'll see. just get to work, you bums. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I prefer stuff to be, like, down to earth, no nonsense. All the corporate speak it just seems really, really soul draining. And I only hear about it, like, tangentially from others. Like just now. Maybe it's not as bad as it sounds. Maybe it depends on the company. Maybe some companies it's not as bad as it sounds. Sometimes it sounds pretty bad. I mean, it seems like a lot of it is just kind of there to, like, justify people's jobs, basically. Okay, so don't attack her. She needs to not be attacked. Try to protect the weaker units. Kind of form like a line. So like if I put Sheeta here in a diagonal, then it'll be harder for her to get around. Oh, I should put somebody in front of this archer though. This guy'd be better. Be nice to get somebody to that fort. To do that yet. Okay, what's gonna happen now? Red Mages knows what I'm talking about. I bet Skittles has to deal with some of that. I remember, like, the things that Demo talked about, she had to deal with her company sounded atrocious to me. Okay, so... Alright, well, at least Minerva didn't attack. She's not attacking. These guys are... Mars is kind of stuck in here right now. We can't use him as a tank anymore. But it's okay. Wait, can he use his thief key on the door? Oh, it only works on chests. Alright. I don't know. Do we have a... I think Sheeta has a door key still. Yeah. How many doors do we need to open here? That one's just a shortcut, so only one. Okay. Maybe this guy could... Oh, dude, these guys are coming, though. You gotta deal with these guys here. My weak troops are over here. Let's if Minerva's not gonna attack, that would be good. Let's try to redistribute the strong troops over here on this side. Yeah, anyway, video games. Video games are good. I like them. I'm playing one right now. I'm enjoying it. Sure, it's a bit long-winded, like this kind of game is sometimes, but I like it. It's good. I'm enjoying it. So video games are good. Alright. Sniper levels up. Seems good. I wonder if this guy's really not going to get attacked. It doesn't seem like Minerva's going to attack. Should I just go ahead and take that chance? I really do want to get him up to this fort. I'm guessing she's, now that we've rescued her, or maybe she actually wasn't ever going to attack. Even though it looked like she was coming over to us. Well, we certainly don't want to attack her. Impressed and saddened. Oh man, he got javelin as well. Well, it's just one of many Nintendo properties that are good. They're just good games. Oh, let's use this guy. You got a lot of good games. And the newer ones do seem good to me, generally. Although I think there definitely are things about this one, and perhaps the earlier ones, that I think have their own appeal. But should we heal this guy? I'd kind of rather not waste her heal. If we can just use the fort. But that does take a while. Oh, and it's, oh, you're that hardcore as well? I mean, I'll probably get a Switch too at some point. I'm worried. See, if I move this guy in, these are all going to come from strength. Maybe I should just move him in a bit to where he kind of pulls that guy over here, like that. Try that. Full fuck Nintendo mode. I mean, fair enough. But I will still just say, it seems like if you are in full fuck Nintendo mode, I feel like you should be in fuck all systems mode for the same reasons, pretty much. Like all modern systems, period. Probably including Steam. It just seems to me. And I would understand that. But I guess it's kind of like a betrayal thing. I still, sometimes I'm trying to understand this, like, concept of betrayal that people feel. Where it's like, oh my god, Nintendo's now doing some of the same DRM stuff that, like, is so extremely normalized in Steam. You know, I'm used to it with, like, other modern companies, but Nintendo doing it, I feel betrayed, so fuck them. But the other companies will still buy their games, because they were already that bad for a long time. Did somebody just die? Did I? No. I didn't lose a troop, did I? 8, 15. No, I started with 15. What's this guy doing here, though? Why did he randomly go there? Did I lose somebody? I feel like I lost. No, Abel is there. Arden is there. Did I start with 15? I was a little distracted. Why is this guy here? Did he... No. One second. I would have heard the sad music if somebody had died. I'm sure I would have noticed that. So nobody died. That's just, I don't know why that guy's there, but he must have just moved there randomly. Fort. Let's send some other guys towards that fort. I already healed him. Who else? Maybe else will make more use of that. We don't have to move all these guys into the castle right now. So, how much damage is this guy tanking pretty good? He's already down to 15, huh? Oh, man, damn. I don't want to be too risky with him. Maybe we should pull him out then. And maybe now these guys will start to be drawn out here. Let's just move the tank in here. Hopefully try to draw him in. And then who else needs to heal? Anybody? Oh yeah, this guy needs to heal. The only gaming company I think I feel particularly negative towards is still just Microsoft. Even though I mean definitely, to be fair, Nintendo does some stuff recently that is disappointing for sure. So I could definitely understand and agree with, to a certain extent, some of the disappointment of some of their decisions and changes of leadership that has like led to it. But the only company that I actively kind of dislike is just Abel? Why? What do you mean? This guy? Well, there's no... But Minerva's not attacking, so he's totally fine. Oh, you mean because Cain died? Well, it's too late. He's a casualty of war. What do you want me to do? Oh, he's gonna come now? Yeah, here he comes. Good. They're getting drawn to me. That's good. Hey, that's war. Listen, Red Mages, that's what makes our battles meaningful. That's what makes... You know, it's a statement. You know, this game is really deep. That's what you need to understand. This game is very deep. And it's a statement about war. And you're feeling it right now. You're feeling the casualties of war. You're feeling the depression. I didn't kill him. I didn't want him to die. He just died. I had to move on with my life. And that's the real statement. Alright. I want to have Sheeta get this experience. Can she kill this guy though? The guy's level 5. I don't know, she might probably can't do it. She uses her... Oh, with her... Yeah, dude, let her use the armor kill, actually. That'll do it. Just keep getting her more experience. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is in a way, deep. That's one of the things that's cool about this game. Original intentions of this series, they were well thought out. Well, what do you mean? Tell me about it. Like the lore of this particular game. Well, you know, I know that like some of the decisions they made with this, like the permadeath, like and they I read a little bit. Like I read that they never intended for you to be like reloading a lot. The idea was that you'd have to like accept casualties of war as you're playing through, which, you know, is in reality that's not, you know, people aren't going to play that way because it's, you know, it's just like not practical. If you actually like never resetted playing through this game, eventually you'd end up hitting a wall and you have to start your whole entire playthrough over probably, because the game is like not, I mean, it seems like it, I don't know, the game seems like it's a bit demanding. It's a bit demanding, so, but I mean, like, is that what you mean? Like, you know, I'm sure some people in Japan do. I mean, I'm trying not to reset too much. I'm trying to do what's practical for the purposes of playing through this game. Yeah, you know, I'm sure some people tried to play it that way, but probably a lot of those people that tried to play it that way ended up having to, like, either giving up or starting the whole game over, don't you think? I would think so. Because, like, realistically, this game is just a little too demanding to play that way. Although I think it would be cool to do, like, a run of this game, especially for a first playthrough, where you just never reset and accept all losses. But, like, you know, that's hard to... It's actually kind of psychologically difficult to do because... you might be doing really bad in the battle, losing, like, troops left and right. And then, you know, maybe if you, like, really struggle, you can pull through and win. But it requires, like, a lot of effort. But if you just simply give a little bit less effort, Mars dies, then you get to then essentially it gives you a reset. It's like, you know... At some point, psychologically, you're going to end up just kind of letting Mars die so that you can get that reset anyway. In other words, like... Unless you, like, in order to make it, like, a pure thing, it couldn't just be a playthrough where you say, I'm not going to reset. You'd have to, like, play it, like, roguelike. You had to play it, like, where if Mars dies, you have to start the entire thing over. You'd have to play it, like, with no permanent saves. That would be the only way to, like, actually do it, like, a pure way. And, of course, that would be extremely difficult as well. It's good that they keep hardcore mode in there, yeah. I mean, it's cool. I do like that they keep that in there. But it would still be cooler if it wasn't just a mode, if it was just simply the game. You know, I still have a problem with games taking something... Like, in order to, like, be more accessible, they, like, take something that's, like, a core component of the whole ideology of the game and, like, make it an optional thing. And it's obvious, like, many people will turn that option off. You know, it's just, I mean, it's fine. You can play the cool way, but it's just a bit lame, you know? I think there's an argument to be made. It's like the whole thing with, like, giving Dark Souls an easy mode. Like, why not just give Dark Souls an easy mode so some people who can't enjoy it, you know, who have trouble getting through it are able to play through it. And it's like, that... And there's a good reason to not do that. And it'd be cool if more games could be like that, you know? Not every game has got to be difficult, but some games... Sometimes it's better to not have options. That should be a more accepted thing for games to have less options. Instead of, you know, the flip side of having, like, options and being accessible to people is to have a vision. I like games that have a vision, that, like, are like, fuck you. We're making the game the way we want. You know, this is the way the game should be, and we don't want it to be accessible to everyone. We want it to be, you know, the vision we intended. We still need more of that. There is you know, it's at least, you know, with Souls games and certain other games, there's like a niche where you get a little bit of that today in the modern landscape, but there's not enough. I feel like there needs to be more of that. There's still too much of, like, you know, there's way too much lip service to, quote, accessibility, which generally just kind of waters down games. And it's not worth it. Not every game should be for everyone. Like, what is the point, you know? It's like, I want my game to be enjoyed by everyone. And then everyone, like, waters down their games. But, like, not everyone's going to play every game anyway. People are going to play the games they gravitate towards, so make your game towards a certain kind of person, like a certain way, and gear it towards that person is better than to try to make your game for everyone. It's just, you know, it's just not a good thing. And there's too many games anyway. Not everyone's going to play every game. Right? Shut Up, No Way. That's a good name. Yeah, there should be more games like that. I mean, just refuse to placate. For sure. How's it going? Shut Up, No Way. I like your name. By the way, guys, Gizmo has a streak. Beware. We were just talking about some stuff. I'm gonna collect these chests now. Currently on... Oh, Thunder Sword. That seems like a good thing. Currently on, I guess, what is it? Mission 10 of this game, right? Is it too risky to... I want to get this guy experience, but... Could this guy take him? No, it's too risky. He's like his levels too. No, what? You know what? Actually, I don't know. This guy's okay. He can handle it, right? No. Actually, you know what? No. This guy, I think, what is this guy's like? He's only level 1. Well, no, you know what? Maybe, can this guy just nuke him? Maybe let's do that instead. Rogue Otter. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing an early stream today because I'm going to probably be doing family stuff tonight. Yeah, the sniper's kind of... You can do some damage, even at level 1. What was I saying? Oh, what did he drop? Silver bow. Oh, I need one of those. That's good. I don't have one of those yet. Yeah, I'm doing an afternoon stream today, Rogue Otter, because I got family stuff. I don't know. I may not be able to stream tonight. Then again, maybe I'll stream late, but I don't really know. Let's not overextend ourselves, you know. Oh, you know what? Get this guy away from the corner. He's just going to get hit for no reason. You're playing through Fire Emblem 7 for the first time. How many Fire Emblems have you played? I've only ever played Awakening. This is my second Fire Emblem game. I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's very good. I'm really minding the slower pace too much. Even Megaten. You're right. Megaten does do a little bit of that. I don't like that either. But what can you do? And you know, I don't like that. Of course, I'll still play all the new mainline Mega 10 games, or I'll try to. I still want to. Uh-oh. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the normal archers aren't nearly as damaging. You have to worry about them. Yeah, Rogue Otter. So I had to reset. I had to reset and lose that progress, and I ended up replaying that whole mission off stream. And what I realized is this is going to be a pretty long game, and it's a little bit sluggish. I'll probably end up... I want to try to at least get all the mission content on stream, but if I have to redo missions like that, I may do that off stream, because that's a good thing to do off stream, because then it's like you're not missing any content. Like, I think doing a little bit of this game off stream is probably wise. Oh yeah, actually, if they fight in melee range, they don't have to worry about getting counterattacked, do they? So that's a good way for them to get experience. But anyway, yeah, I probably will do a little bit... You know, once in a while with, like, the RPGs like this, I will play a little bit off-stream, especially, like, if they're... You can't really grind in this game, but, like, RPGs where maybe it's a good idea to grind sometimes, I think that doing some of the grinding off-stream can be a good idea, because... It helps to kind of alleviate the strain on the stream somewhat. The stream of like having kind of all that boring content. Like, oh, Flipsider's playing another he's grinding that same RPG again for like the last 100 hours. And a little bit of that off stream is probably, you know, a good idea. Who else can I give this experience to? Abel. He's good. Played 3 of the routes on 3 houses, and a little bit of Engage. So you played 3 houses, a little bit... Engage is like... Was that like the mobile one? And then like... And then 7. So you've only played a couple of them as well. I've only ever played Awakenings, which is like the one that's one that a lot of people play. I played it too. Because, you know, it was like a big, popular game on... I was trying to look for stuff to play in my 3DS, and that was... And it was good. I mean, I really liked Awakenings a lot. I kind of like it for like a little bit different reasons than I like this game. But like still there's a lot of crossover between like what is making these games good. You know, to be fair, I don't remember how long Awakenings took, but this is probably going to end up taking, I want to say 40 to 50 hours. It's probably about what Awakenings took. So it's not really like Awakenings is a shorter game at all. Like modern RPG type games are, they almost are never short or concise. Hey vocab, but the music, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When the music is good enough, you can have the same track over and over and over again, and it's totally fine. You know what? There's no sense in sending them all around this loop. I'm not going to open this door over here. They may as well just like kind of start heading back down this way. Yeah. Especially the victory music that you don't get to hear as much because it's only in victory phase. But that, I could listen to that music forever. This music is really good. I could listen to this forever. I'm not going to ever get tired of this. The whole thing about, like, when you have a game where there's, like a background music track, and maybe you hear that track for really long periods of time, if the music is done in such a way where it's, like, really nice, it really nicely underscores the game that you're playing, what happens is, and if the game is such that you get into what you're doing, you don't think about it. When you don't, like, you know, when you're getting into the game, you don't think about the music, you know? And so, like, it just washes over you, and you don't get tired of it. I think people that, like, are sensitive to getting tired of music, like, kind of, I don't know, my theory is that they kind of allow themselves to do that. You know, you gotta just, like, kind of let it wash over you. But I'm not gonna get tired of this music. There's no chance of that. Don't worry about it. Music in this game is, like, one of its strengths. This is a long loop as well. And it's a really, like, the music in this game is really good. Snake, what's up? How's it going? Music in this game is really good. Like, it's really catchy. Well, you know, the placement of the music being sloppy, where you only hear the beginning of a track over and over, that is, yeah. Like, Deadly Towers comes to mind. That's a different thing. That definitely, yeah, I know, I mean, I agree with that, actually. Like, certain games where maybe you get into, like, frequent battles, and then you only hear the beginning of the battle track too much. Like, actually, you know what? It's not an NES game, but one that comes to mind for having a particular problem with that is Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX in particular, the battle music track has a really long intro. Like, the intro to that battle track lasts, like, over a minute. And a lot of the random battles, I remember, you, like, they would go quick. And you would just be hearing that intro. You wouldn't actually, which was kind of, like, the intro to that song was a little bit annoying. I really liked the battle track to Final Fantasy IX. The main battle track was good if you just listened to it. But within the game, the intro itself is a bit annoying. And hearing that intro over and over again actually started to annoy me. And that, you know what? Of any game that I can think of that had that problem, yeah, the one that stands out the most to me is Final Fantasy IX, which ironically not an NES game. There are some NES games that have a similar problem, though, for sure. But I didn't see what was the treasure that got put into the storage there. Am I allowed to look at? Oh yeah, you can look at the storage. We got 17 things in here. Oh, is it just a reblow? I know what the luck charm does. Devil axe, is that like a draining axe? I haven't tried that, but the problem is, like, I'm not really using axe users that much anymore. Let's look at our dragon kill. We have one spare door key. So that's what I think about that. Like, But actually, I do agree with what vocab was saying there. That's definitely a separate problem. So like just simply music getting repetitive, it's a different issue. You know, I will say, as far when it comes to Fire Emblem music, I did really enjoy Awakenings. Like I really enjoyed the cast. I would say more so like the characters than the story. The story was a bit generic, but the cast and characters were really good. The art style was really good. And the gameplay was really fun. But I feel like the music in Fire Emblem Awakenings was a bit bland and not memorable. I think the soundtrack in this game might be like way, way better. Alright, finally broke these guys out. The music in this game, though, is like strikingly good. Like it really grabs your attention right away. It's really striking, the music in this game. It's really nice. And yeah, I probably wouldn't be too surprising if the earlier Fire Emblems end up having the soundtracks that I like better. Because that generally would be the case, although I also really love 5th and 6th generation music as well. So probably, but everyone always seems to really talk up the Game Boy Advance one. I wouldn't be surprised if that has a soundtrack that I also loved. Man, the music in this game is so good. Here comes everybody. I feel like, you know, I will say, and you know, again, I'm not a Fire Emblem expert, but based on my memories, I feel like in Awakenings, and I'm guessing this is the case for the like all the more modern ones, I feel like the maps don't take forever to move all your dudes around. I think this is maybe a bit of more of a problem for these retro Fire Emblems. Like, aren't the maps just bigger? Aren't they just kind of too... Oh, reinforcements are here! The reinforcements did show up. It kind of just seems like... Ah, man, maybe I should put them all back in the castle and just, like, wait for these reinforcements now. That's what I should do. It's a safe thing to do. You gotta play safe. But I could swear that, yeah, I really don't think... I'm guessing that the later Fire Emblems probably either shrink the maps or give you more movement to make up for it. This is a thing with... This is kind of an issue with, like, all 8-bit strategy games. Is you have these big maps, and it takes forever to move all your dudes. Maybe you also had a bit less dudes in general in Fire Emblem's Awakenings. Maybe you had a bit less dudes. I feel like there might have been less dudes. Or maybe I should just have a couple of dudes just kind of tank right here and occupy that fort. I don't know. I should just play it safe. We should just use this choke point and take it slower, because slower, ultimately, you gotta remember that slower is often faster. If it means you don't have to reset a map and, like, redo 40 minutes to an hour game time, then ultimately you're saving time, right? Slower is faster. More cautious is faster. Pretty much the same, you think so? But I don't remember... Yeah, I don't know, it's funny. I don't remember it taking, like, a billion years to, like every map of
I don't know. Maybe my memories are just wrong. I just remember it taking, like, it kind of feels... It could just be that, like, this game is mechanically a bit slower with, like, the way you move your dudes around. It feels bulkier in this game, moving all your dudes around for some reason, which I don't remember it being as much of an issue in Fire Emblem Awakenings. Where all the Fire Emblem experts, like, help clarify my brain. Sometimes my brain needs clarification. Red Mages, he's an expert at the emblem of fire. It's an emblem of fire, emblem of fire. It's really hot to touch, emblem of fire. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's a cool emblem that we enjoy. Well, all the dudes back in. Chat showed up in the meeting accidentally. Oh, nice. Tell us all about it, says Shazzy. Alright, let them come to me. Play it safe. Here they come. All these dudes. First we gotta battle all these dudes, and then we can finally start making our way to the top left to fight the final dudes. And I kind of hope there's no more reinforcements, but then again, if there is, it's just more experience, right? And we probably need that experience. Oh, you hate the idea of the word expert? Wow. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing to hate. Well. This guy needed to be healed. I probably should have healed him. But now it's like a little bit too late. Please, chaos. It's all relative though, Red Mages, you know? You can still be a relative. Yeah, well, you know, I feel like when you're watching like martial arts movies or martial arts media, the idea of an expert is like so romanticized. Like in a lot, you know, maybe like in Asian media in general, like the idea of like being like an expert or a grandmaster is like so romanticized. Like an expert in combat, you know, could basically never lose against like a, you know, and it, you know. You can get at such a high level that nobody can touch you. But in reality, it doesn't really work like that, right? But, you know, people can still be expert in things. They can be relative experts. They can still know a lot more than the average person. I think what, you know, if you think about it a different way, what really makes people experts in something is just, it's more the fact of how little other people know about most things, you know? Like, sure, you might have a, you know, if you have a person that's like just like a professional at like plumbing, you probably have people that like know a lot about plumbing. And the average person may be so dumb about plumbing that it makes them look really smart, you know? Like, if we all took the time to kind of study up about plumbing a little bit, those experts, it wouldn't be such a big difference, you know? And maybe you'd start to be like, oh, well, you know, this guy doesn't actually know everything. He might be wrong about some things. It's kind of like when you're like a 4-year-old kid and your parents seem like geniuses. Kind of like that. It's all relative. top of their field. Yeah, but you know, expert could just mean top of their field. It could just mean that. This person's got more healing as well. That's good. Still want to be a bit frugal with it, though. I mean, expert, the word expert can just mean whatever we want it to mean. It could, you know, doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't have to mean necessarily, like, in some contexts it might, people might use it to mean like, oh, that person's like a ultimate grand master, they know everything, but it doesn't have to mean that. Maybe it's something specific to your profession, sure. And then, you know, maybe it's thrown around too much. Well, I understand. I get that. It's fair. It's fair. So he's on the stairs. Do you get like a... You get terrain benefit from being on stairs? Origin experience as well. Good. That guy gets a follow-up. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. Red Mages, what do you think about the fact that I'm an expert at video games? Does it impress you? Yeah, more experience for George. You know what the big question is today is, am I wanting to, after I finish this, and you know, still we have a ways to go in this mission here. These missions are getting longer and longer. Do I have time for another one? It's gonna depend on how much longer this one takes. It can be hard to tell, because like you look at a mission and you're like, oh, this might not take so long, but then like a ton of reinforcements flood in. In this particular mission, they didn't even come out of forts. They just appeared in the top right corner of the map. It's like you can't necessarily know if they're coming in or not. It's like hard to tell. Oh wait, not that guy. This guy. Alright, he definitely needs a heal. I kind of like to just be overconfident and purpose just for fun sometimes. It's more funny to be overconfident. Fucking dodge. Should I give the experience to Roger? He's gonna get it. He's gonna end up getting it anyway, so may as well just go ahead and have him finish this guy off. with his stairs bonus. Roger's doing good. No problems for Roger, he's doing good. By the way, how many more dudes are up here? So, we got a whole village we can go through. There's like a couple dudes, like, so, and there's like a dude there. Although he's a hero. With armor kill. I'm a little scared of him. But we definitely have to kill him. Man, I swear, nobody better like end up getting like some crazy critical at the end of one of these long maps and like take away a unit that's like very important. Or I'm gonna blame red mages and I'm gonna have to psychologically slap them. I mean, just, it's not because it's red mage's fault, it's because he's the one who's here, and then whoever's here gets the blame. Now that I said it so that it wouldn't happen, red mages, I was warding it away. That's what you have to do, Red. You have to ward these things away. Didn't you know that? Is now that works? Oh, okay. Tell me then, how does the superstition work? How does this superstition work for you? That's how my superstition works. I don't know how your superstition works. At this point, we can just kind of come out of here. It's not how that works. Oh, is that how you... Okay, I think you may... Maybe you're more of a superstition expert than I am. No, wait, actually, you know what? But looking like a fool, that's all part of my media networking strategy. It's working so far. Yeah, the fool persona. That's my arcana. I am the fool. It's much funny. Also, the only thing that matters is comedic value, you know. It's much funnier when you're like, oh shit, like what if this happens? And then it does. That's much funnier. That's why you always say, boy, I hope this doesn't happen. And then when it does, you have a good laugh. And everybody enjoys it. Isn't that what it's really all about? Dude, Ratty can finish him off. Ratty can do it! Ratty can do it. He's not even a problem for him. He's gonna use steel. It's not even a problem. He's got it. Look at that. Look at this. Get him! See? It's a good experience for Ratty. He's a pretty rad dude. He's pretty rad. Rad guy. And this guy can like come out here like this. Look at that. And we can just finish these guys off. See? Overwhelm them. Except it doesn't work. I want to have Sheeta come down here and just finish him off. Would be nice, but that's pretty dumbly risky. Better not do that. Can anybody else get down here? No. I don't want to give the experience to Mars. So I can't do anything anyway. Like, you can't kill anybody. I guess you could if you got a critical. But, so, yeah, maybe just for super safety, just bring down Mars and have him finish him off. It's fine. It's fine. Well, it could be hilarious in certain moments. In between the long time periods of just tediousness and depression, it could be pretty hilarious. Every time it gets longer, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty funny. Oh, here she comes. Oh, she's gonna come talk to him. She's talking to him. She can talk to him of her own volition. Greetings, Mars. I am... No, wait, she talks like this. Greetings, Mars. I'm Minerva of Macedonia. Thank you for rescuing Maria. We were on opposing sides in the past, but we no longer need to be enemies. My elder brother, Michel, has given Duroy much support, but he was the cause of my father's death. If I can, I want to defeat him by my own hands. Also, I wish for you to help my 3 skilled subordinates, Paula, Katua, and S. Duroy feared that they would rebel, so they were separated from me. But if they knew I was still alive, they would come back for me. Macedonia suffers under Duroy's rule. Please let us fight alongside your highness. Wow, that's a really good accent, wasn't it? Now I got this lady. I got a lady. I got a lady dragon. Yeah, we got the hero music. Do 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 do. Beep burp beep burp burp burp. Do 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 do. Beam burm beam burp beam burm. Do 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 do. Burm 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 burm. Do 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 do. Bloom 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 bum 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 ba bum bum do 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 bum 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 do 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 dun 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 boom 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 bum 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 boom 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 ba do 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 da 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 bum 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 dum bum 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 da 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 na 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 bum 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 ba da bum bum ma 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 bum 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 dan dan dern dee dern deen dern dee dern deen dern ba bum 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 ba dum bum 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 na 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 do 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 na 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 do 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 do. This is like the best music. I didn't know that they made music this good. I didn't know. This is the best music. Oh, here comes this idiot. He's just coming like just an idiot. What's his problem? Here comes this idiot too. What is it? A bunch of idiots. Here comes the idiots. Bum 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 bum. Here comes the idiots. Bum 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 bum. Gizmo, sad face, and Chad. Bum 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 bum. Gizmo, sad face, and Chad. Bum 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 bum. He is sad because he can't believe this music's so good. It's so good it makes him sad. So good, the music. This music's too good. Like, I can't hear this music and like not sing. Do you guys, have you ever played a game where the music is so good you're forced to sing along because it's just too good? And you can't help yourself. You don't have a choice, like you have to sing. I wish I didn't have to sing to this music, but I have to. I have no choice. do 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 do. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Throat is getting tired from the joy of this game's music. Thanks, Rogatter. It's one of my pledges to you people. I will always provide only the most expert level voice acting. It's expert level. Concerned about that hero there. Let's see what happens. Do 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 I've got so many dudes to move. So many dudes, so many dudes. I got so many dudes. So many dudes, so many dudes. I got so many dudes. So many dudes, so many dudes. Too many dudes, too many dudes. Too many dudes, too many dudes. Too many dudes, there's a lot of dudes. So many dudes, so many dudes. Here comes this guy, the hero. Should I be afraid of him? I feel like I should be afraid. Right, this guy probably can't do too much. She's like strong against physical attacks or something, maybe? I don't know. I gotta check what weapon that hero has. What's his move? What's his stat? Armor kill. Oh, okay. I see. His speed is 14. Oh my god. Oh, but it's... Oh no, that's his movement is 7. I was thinking that was his movement. Movement is 7. Okay, so no armor. Who counts as... These guys don't count as armor dudes, right? Social knights? Try javeling him. Yeah, it's true, red mages. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I mean, like, he takes damage. Oh, I guess if Mars is here to provoke him, then we don't have to worry too much. Just kind of stick Mars here. I mean, nobody else will get attacked, so we can just... do what we want. Oh, I'll get critical on him. Alright, don't have to worry about him anymore. The hero prof. We got the hero prof. Hero Prof goes into storage. Guys, I got a Hero Prof. What's that? Thunder Sword. Critical with the Thunder Sword. Wow. Well, Minerva is off to a good start. Those guys are dead now. Alright. Now the question is just like, who do we want to use against the boss? Most likely we need our mage. I didn't actually see what the boss is. He's like, I think he's an armored dude. Right? Looks like an armored dude, so armor killing stuff. So maybe we want a priest. We probably don't need to bother with any of these dudes anymore. Maybe Sheeta, though. And of course, we gotta do some town visiting. Oh, and if anybody needs to re-equip stuff, we might need to do that. Let's see. Thunder Sword, okay. Well. Oh, Magic Shop is good news. Definitely want to investigate that. What's this guy got? You know what? Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. You guys just listen to this music. You love it anyway. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll do this. I'll be right back. So we just have the boss left. But before we do the boss, we should be messing with these shops, checking them out. Steel and iron here for Ratty. I mean, that's fine. Oh, of course, we had to check out these towns as well. Houses to visit here. The Thunder Sword. It'll crack right through armor. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing to know. I wonder if it's safe to have her go up against the boss, though. I wonder if that is safe. Whoops. I knew that right, Mages. Thanks. Thank you. Harden's got tons of stuff. He could maybe use another javelin, but... Wait, was her health full? Probably just shouldn't play around with these bosses at all. Like, I don't want to give them a chance to, even if, you know, ordinarily, like, I don't want to put anybody in range of, like, actually being able to get attacked, because there's always a chance of a random critical and a one-shot, I think, with these bosses. And that's the thing we really need to avoid. Therefore, I think we should just keep spamming like the mages on them, and like that's it. I mean, maybe Mars is pretty safe from getting one shot. I'm not even sure I trust this guy to not get one shot. Probably won't use him. And I probably won't use this guy either. Like, he probably wouldn't get one shot. Depends on what the boss is using. But I should just go totally safe and, like, completely prevent the chance of, like, any kind of just, like, random bad luck, like, critical one shot of, like, a potentially important dude. It's not worth, like, trying to farm experience, opening myself to, like, a chance of that. It's not worth it. Oh, that guy has actually has extra Thunder Sword. He should give that to her. But aside from that, though, I do want to maybe do a little bit more shopping before we close this mission. More preparation would be good. This guy doesn't need to heal anymore. And that means we got to move all our dudes up there. Stats for Minerva. So, like, these dudes are set. They don't need any more supplies. These dudes are set. Put them to the side. Let me take a quick look at the boss here. Steel Sword, General level 3 Steel Sword. Okay. He's probably... He's not super threatening, I guess. Mars could probably fight him with, like, little risk of dying. But can't say there's no risk. This world had 3 great bishops. Archbishop Miroan, Dark Pontifex of Darkness Garneth, and the Sage of Legends Gateau. But Miroa was defeated by the Dark Pontifex Garneth. Well, that's good to know. Let's see who's in the shop. Got more rapiers for sale. Maybe I should put a couple more in storage. Silver lances. Nothing too amazing, I guess. I'll just buy, like, a random steel sword and a random steel bow. And maybe I'll put those in storage. Let's use it at the magic shop. Holy water, vulnerary bridge, dorky bridge key. What's a bridge key? Oh, no spells, I'm disappointed. I know what holy water does. Should I just buy one of those? Okay, let's buy one. Something to, like, experiment with. Can't get any more spells here, that's too bad. Maybe I should get more vulneraries. I haven't used a single vulnerary yet in this entire playthrough. I really should just try to see what it does at some point. But I'm like 99% sure it has to be heal. I don't know, vulnerary is kind of a weird name. I don't know what vulnerary is. Maybe it doesn't really make sense for him to have that armor kill. I should probably give the armor kill to somebody who can't use rapiers, because the rapier does the same thing. It's like better. Who else should I give an armor kill to? Like probably one of these guys. Not room though. Yeah, I kind of wish I could give it to one of these guys. This guy doesn't need 2 stacks of silver lances, though. You could give those to somebody else. This got a night kill. That's good, I guess. Okay, I'll give the vulnerary to the, our armor dude. So that he has that. And then we'll give the armor killer to that, to, Abel. And now we can just give him like another rapier. Rapier. Steel bow. This guy needs another steel bow. Now I'll just buy 2 more rapiers. And just no storage. She just got an armor kill, steel, silver. I guess you may as well get the last door key out of... You can buy more door keys here. I should buy more door keys. Maybe buy like a couple more. One to Sheeta. You guys get the Thunder Sword. We should give that to this lady. She's the one that needs that. Now the most important, exciting part of the Fire Emblem playthrough. The inventory management. Managing the inventory. The part that everyone really, really is interested in watching. Well, this priest, who... Maria, huh? Who we may want to try to use. Starts at level 3. Give her some stuff. Still have plenty of money. Come to that port. Where'd that port go? There it is. I will deposit more rapiers. It's good. Rapier is very good. Okay. Maybe I will give the reblow to this other priest here, Maria. And then we'll give her like a... We should have the priest carry around vulneries because they can't heal themselves. You know what? That's a good idea, right? They'd be good people to have vulneries. Even Mars should probably have a vulnerary as well. Maybe a holy water, depending on what it does. I don't know, though. Well, I think it makes sense for him to carry a vulnerary. How much money do I have left? I still have over 40,000. Oh, you can't buy vulneraries. Oh, that's in the magic shop, yeah. There's nothing else really too much I need to be buying here. No, never mind. She doesn't need anything. Armor, kills, steel, silver. If I want to get her... Can she use lances? Maybe I should get her some silver lances. We visited those houses. Yeah, I visited the houses. One of them talks about like some lore stuff about like the 3 priests, and the other one is like just like the Thunder Sword. Doing my inventory management. Alright, I'll get another holy water. And we need to get door keys as well. No, but yeah, but I'm gonna get both my priests of vulnerary and do that as well. Okay. Do that as well. See what I have in here again? Oh yeah, luck charm. What's that? Let's get that out. Oh, maybe I should give her a door key. She's a winged character, so it's useful to have on her as well. Hey, That's right. Hey, everyone, chill on the flip sides. Yeah, I guess you're right. It does. Hey, chill. Everyone's at the flip side. Boom, 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 with the flip side. Flipsider is an idiot. Flipsider is an idiot. Flipsider is an idiot. Flipsider is an idiot. Flipsider is pretty dumb. Flipsider is an idiot, but we like him anyway. I'm trying to make the song better. Okay, I still want to buy... Did I buy a bridge key yet? I want to buy like a bridge key and some door keys and throw them in there. Well, you know, it's just funny, isn't it, Sage Shadowsy? It's pretty funny. Yeah, we can be idiot bros. I need more idiot bros. I know Skittles is my idiot bro. Hammer. Oh wait, that guy can't use that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, well, that's great. That's right, Sage Shazu. How did you know? I'm pretty much just gonna use Wendell to kill this guy, I think. Because it's the safest way. There's no sense in putting anyone else in harm's way. I don't know if javelins will hurt him, though. Oh, I guess the Thunder Sword... Can the Thunder Sword... Is that a ranged attack, though? It is. Thunder Sword is a ranged attack, though. I can use that as well. Alright, we'll definitely use that. Yeah, the hammer's an axe. Well, there was no sense in getting that out and putting on this guy. Who else needs a shop? This guy does. Okay, these guys are full. Maybe this... Yeah, this George can get the door keys I want. Oh, maybe we'll get a bridge key. And then next turn, I'll put that into storage, and then I'm done. Then that's it. That's enough shopping. experience enough. Okay, now we gotta kill this guy safely. He can't attack back if we attack from range, so just kill him in a way where it's 0% chance of dying. Take no risk. Look at that. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. See? No risk. That's me. I am no risk Flipside. I wish I could have bought more spells, though. I think this guy's on his last Thunder spell. And then I'm gonna run... I'm not gonna have this guy from as a... Probably should... I mean, I do have the Thunder Sword that does the same thing, I guess. Finish him. Don't dodge it. How dare you? Okay, I don't want to waste Wendell's Thunder Spell anymore, so I'm going to try to have Minerva finish him off. Minerva needs the experience anyway. When I was younger, I used to, like, in paint programs, I would spend a lot of time drawing video game sprites and, like, coming up with my own video games. But ever since I became an adult, I kind of stopped doing that. I haven't really, you know, there was when I was like a young adult, like an old teenager, I spent some time with my friend. We like made a couple of computer games. Oh, critical. And I've showed off one of those Metroid X on stream before. Speed Ring. Okay, we got Speed Ring, that's good. Yeah, and then there's another one called Maze God, which it's a Windows 95 game, or 98. One of these days I want to find a way to play that game again. And there was a Game Maker program I messed around with. But yeah, like, I don't know, like in the last 20 or so years, I haven't really done anything with making sprites or like making video. I've always thought about going back and like trying to do more of that kind of stuff. I feel like I don't have time right now. I would have to like, I have too many projects going on, and I'd have to like make some sacrifices to do that now. You were done, right? Yeah. Well, there was a couple of sprites from the comic. Yes, he was a great sage that protected Arcanea. He wields a powerful aura tome. But I heard he died to the Dark Pontifex Garneth of Durvois. Yes, but that bishop had a daughter, Linda, who inherited his tome. But she hasn't been seen since Miroa's death. Rumor is that she was sold to the slave market. The poor thing. Mars, please find Linda for me. For Miroa's sake. Yeah. That stuff is very, very time. Well, I mean, you know, like, you could do sprite work, but like to make... What's that about, like... making a video game? Like, making my own indie game, but it's so time consuming. Next story. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Should we try to do one more? Let's take a look. I probably have about an hour and a half. Seems cutting it a bit close. We could try to just do this one quickly, though. You know, if we don't have to mess around with any inventory management. Maybe. What the heck is that thing there on the top right? I got too many good units now. See? Even with the ones I've let die, I still have too many good units to use. Can't use them all. Alright. Caesar. I feel like you probably don't need 2 priests. And... Let's see if we can do this one kind of quickly. Let's try to just get this mission done quickly. Can we do that? Is that possible? Like, look at, there's a whole, I don't know, there's a whole town over here. I'll fly. Look at, I don't know, look at this though. This town is gonna be time consuming. There's like an arena there. So you might want, and then there's like all this. What is this? A shooter? There's no way I'm gonna fly through this. I mean, it kind of looks like there shouldn't be any reinforcements here. If I don't mess with the arena at all, I may want to though a little bit. Okay, I'll tell you. You know what? I'm gonna make one attempt. I'm gonna try to be quick. I'm gonna make one attempt at this map. And if anything goes wrong, then we'll just, you know, maybe I'll do it off stream, or maybe I'll just come back to it later. Yeah. Oh, you know, I forgot. You can suspend save. What am I thinking? It doesn't, I don't have to, I'm thinking like you have to complete the map. But you can just suspend save. I'm such an idiot. I can just do the map at my own pace, and we can just suspend save. I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot! Right, guys? Like, you can't make a proper save in the middle of a mission, but you can suspend save anytime you want. There's no need to rush. I mean, I would still try to finish this if I can. And I will try to see the thing with like the arenas when the map has got like arenas and towns and stuff. It may require some harvestation and like grinding. You know, I should probably try to at least do a little bit of that here. And if somebody dies in the arena, maybe I'll just reset and I'll like come back to it next stream. I probably will do that. Because I really want to get the experience and money from those arenas as much as I can. I'm sure there's certain units that are pretty safe to send in there generally. If you can, man, that one mission that had the arena and there was like, it was mission 8, and you could buy heal staffs right next to it. You could have just kept grinding that over and over again. I probably didn't really grind that mission enough. That was like such a good opportunity to grind a lot right there, get like potentially a lot of money. I mean, maybe it's not necessary in this game, or maybe it is. I don't know. I just remembered those guys would automatically go for Mars, which is good. It's beneficial for me. So I don't have to like form like an ultra defensive position. Look at these idiots here. Steel sword, steel sword. What are they, level 1? Iron sword. They're just mercenaries? Hoodlum. So these guys are just... I can probably kill these guys really easily. Should I risk just sending her in to, like, Start. I mean, she could get surrounded and killed. I probably shouldn't do that. I don't know. I mean, it seems like she could just clean these guys up, probably, without. I'm just gonna just try it, I think. I'm gonna try it. I want to get her experience. The hoodlum dodged. That son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. Like, let them attack her. She'll be fine. That's why I choose to believe that. We're coming up to 20 hours of Fire Emblem, guys. 20 hours of Fire Emblem. How does it feel? Hoodlum. That guy's level 3. He's got a steel sword. I mean, he did a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. He's dead. More experience for Harden. Oh, they didn't even try to mess with her. Maybe I shouldn't waste her Thunder Sword too much, because it is probably an effective boss-killing weapon. Maybe I should try to conserve that. Might need it. You like long games? I don't mind long games, and some games benefit from being long. Like, there's a lot of... You know, there can be a lot of benefits for a game being longer. I would say I don't mind long games when the game has a quality to it that makes it worthwhile. But in general, I kind of, you know, on balance, if you're asking me, I probably would prefer games to be a little bit shorter, a little bit more concise. I definitely think like a lot of recent RPGs have a lot of problems being too long. You know, do I wish this game was shorter? I kind of wish this game was shorter than it is, like a little bit. I wouldn't mind if this game was a little bit shorter and more concise, but I'm not minding it too much either. Those guys on the right side seem to be weak. And they're even called hoodlums. So I think, yeah. It's a reason why I may be wiping the floor with them. Look at that. Also, those flying guys are weak to arrows, so... Alright, enjoy your eating. Oh, look at that critical. Insta-kill. They probably didn't even need to kill critical to insta-kill him. This map might be a little bit on the shorter side. Especially with these weak guys here. But I'm definitely going to have to try to put some time into that arena. I'm gonna have to risk the arena. The question, I'm gonna have to put one of my stronger dudes in there. The question is, like, who do we think likely can survive? I might want to risk putting Sheeta in there a little bit. The tank guy, probably, he seems like he should be able to handle it. A reasonable amount. who else might be good to put in that arena? Like maybe the dragon girl would be good to put in there, although she'd have to use up some. Oh, look at that, a critical, but she's fine though. Even with that critical, she does fine. No problem, no big deal. Damn, it sucks though. It sucks a little bit. Because these guys are weak. They're just hoodlums. The real problem is going to be the arena here. We can't resist the temptation of this arena. Oh, that critical for Sheeta. That's good. Level up for Sheeta. Level 14 now. She's getting up there. You like to see that. Woodland's getting destroyed. Now, who do we want to train in this arena? Do they always fight somebody that's the same level as them? Is that how it works? So many forts in there. Gotta visit all these houses. Let's start visiting them. Oh, wait. Maybe I better not try to train Minerva in the arena. Like, I'm not sure what I should be using on her. I mean, like, I should be saving her Thunder Sword. I could give her a normal sword. Send her in there. I don't know when I could get more Thunder Swords. So maybe I shouldn't train her that way right now. But who might I want to? Abel? Could he handle it? Is he able? Is Abel able to handle it? This mage guy, Wendell, like, seems pretty strong. We'll need a priest there to, like, heal them. There's a fort there for healing. Try to rely on that. Some of these guys you could tell would be a bad idea to try to put in there. It's Bamgute guy. I'm sure he could handle it. Alright, now let's just... We gotta take some time to just focus on this town a little bit. And do some arena. And... hopefully we can get some... I don't even need to bother exploring all the houses. Well, no, I mean, I may as well. I should just focus on the arena for right now. So I'm not gonna do her. I mean, maybe I could throw her in there one time. She's got a lot of Thunder Sword left. Let's just try her one time. I bet she could handle it, no problem. I bet it'll be no problem for her.
Hellfire. Oh. She's gonna die. Wow. Oh, you missed, though. Alright. I was totally wrong. What is that? Hellfire? That guy would probably destroy most people I send in. I mean, I guess that was maybe a bad matchup with the magic, but, damn, Hellfire? I guess forget the arena, maybe? I don't know. I guess forget it? Just forget it. I was wrong. I was wrong. If there's a possibility of, like, those guys coming up, that guy with that Hellfire spell, he's gonna rip through most of my dudes. I can't... That's no good. Just forget it, then. Just forget it. Hellfire. The hell with that. All right. Damn arena. I don't know. Should I still try it with, like, Mars? Like, Mars at least probably could handle anything in there. He's the strongest guy. Harden, maybe? Like, the absolute Mars, Harden, but what if it's like... No, I don't... Man, I don't know. I don't know. I think Mars would still win against that guy. I'm not really confident anyone else would win. Not really. So the arena, yeah, it's just you fight against a random enemy. I thought maybe there was ways to tell, but I guess not. I don't know. It seems to just be completely random. I guess the money amounts are random as well. Somebody said that they were random. I thought maybe it was based on the difficulty of the opponent, but I'm not sure you can really tell. The thing about that, though, is that as far as using your strongest player, well, it does make sense, but it seems like the level of the enemy is based on your level. But I still think Mars could probably handle most arena opponents, so I could at least... It's like I don't necessarily need to farm experience with Mars, but I could at least get more money. More money is good. Okay, maybe this time... This time I'm going to try to farm that arena with only Mars and nobody else. Like, if you get the... I mean, you know, if you get the right troop, then you could send in, like, a variety of people, but you don't know who's going to be the... You just don't know. Yeah, maxing out Mars wouldn't be bad. Mars, I feel like, is bound to get experience anyway, so I don't need to really focus effort into leveling him up. get some decent money from it. But you know, I don't know. Let's see what happens. If Mars is, I believe. I mean, maybe Roger. I don't know. I wonder if like Roger would still get torn up by Hellfire. That is the armored knight guy. Those guys still take full damage from spells like that. So. Or maybe this guy, Bomkute, would be safe to throw in there. He probably shouldn't take much damage from fire. Good level ups. Oh, she's wasting her armor kill on that guy. That's no good. Should have re-equipped her. about the social knights? Would the social knights get destroyed by Hellfire? At the very least, I feel like Harden would not get destroyed. I should try that. Maybe I should look at their stats. Compare. The level up wasn't as good that time. Arden needs to unequip his stupid javelin. I gotta remember to like make sure to keep an eye on their equipment so they don't have the wrong thing equipped. He's got a javelin equipped as well. They're just wasting their javelins. What's that? Level 16. This is the Arcanian town of Norda. Please have a look at our weapons and item shops. They sell unusual wares. That could be good. Could be a good thing. This guy's coming down here. Where's that guy going? Over here. You guys running over there. There's ruffians running loose in the town. Wow. Careful. There's ruffians. I want to just throw this guy in and see how he does. I think Harden. I'm just gonna try. Wait. What weapon is he using first? Should probably have him switch to the Silver Lance though. Okay, maybe next turn. With the Silver Lance, he should be able to take out anything. Cheetah with the Silver Lance shouldn't die to that guy either. She'd be doing enough damage that Hellfire wouldn't be able to get through her, like Cheetah should do. Second strongest player after Mars. It's a tough call, but maybe it is Harden overall. It might be Harden overall. But different units are useful in different ways. Like Cheetah is extremely good as well. She's very versatile. Okay, let's just throw him in there with Silver Lance. I think it won't be a problem. Let's see. We need to test it more. Throw some strong troops in here. Look at that. This dude he's fighting has got a ton of health. What? He gets that many attacks? What is that? Even with the silver lance? Now I think that even like Mars might lose those fights. What the hell is that guy? This guy was just like a mercenary, but he was like he was level 16 as well. Because he was level 16 dude. He was a level 16 dude. I'm gonna just take a second to look at my inventory. It's luck charm. That's probably just gonna increase your luck stat, that luck charm. What about the hero prof though? What is that? And then there's the holy water. What do those do? Speed ring. That's probably just gonna increase your speed. What are the hero prof? Is that's in there, huh? Wait, where's the other thing I got? The holy water? Who has that? Should investigate with these items too. Yeah? What is it? Okay. What time do you think we'll have dinner at? Alright, sounds good. Who had the holy water? It was one of the mages that had it? Maybe I didn't bring her. Oh, she has a holy water. I think somebody else had one. Oh, let's see what that does. Oh, these guys... Okay, both of the mages do. I think those are the only two I bought. And then there's... The other thing is in storage. In here. Okay, I'm just gonna use it. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm not sure. I think it tells you what it does if you use it. But just in case, let me take a picture of stats here. Actually, I should just use the Vulnerate and check what that does as well, right? Let's see. But I'm sure it heals. nothing happened because she had full health, obviously. What about the reblow staff? Do we know what that does? I haven't tried Magic Shield either. Oh, can he can't even, wait a second. He has to be next to a dude to use that. So let's say I cast Magic Shield on Mars here. Is it like a buff? Mars was shielded. I should have taken a picture of his stats. Could that be resistance? Or defense? 9, 7. Reset. Probably actually should bring all my archers onto this map. It's increased resistance. What, did you like look it up or something? What was the resistance before? 0. Oh, it gave him just a flat 7 resistance. Dude, wait a second. But he normally has 0 resistance. Even the mage has 0 magic resistance. So everybody just has 0 magic resistance normally? And that gives you 7, huh? Holy Water does the same thing. Holy Water is just itemized Magic Shield. Does the same thing. So Holy Water is just itemized version of that. Goodies for the arena. That's true. But I wonder how long it lasts for. So you've got 7 because of that. Now let's try to see how long it lasts for. Yeah, you could send in maybe like tanky character with the Holy Water or a Magic Shield for extra. But then, you know, like it's still a little troublesome. If you get, I don't know, if you get a bad matchup that's physical based. Resistance 6. So it decays over time. I see. And the spell version probably works the same way. I don't know what the hero prof does. We'll find that out. I'm assuming that's only magic resistance. Resistance 6. This guy, resistance is now down to 5. What if he, like, stacks it? It just goes back to 7. Okay, so it caps at 7. Maybe the item could stack with it, though. I don't have easy access to that other item. I can't test it right now. I'll have to put it on somebody and let them hold on to it so they can test it at the start of the next battle. It just makes it 7 automatically. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's in the manual. It's true. I mean, I wouldn't. Manual wouldn't necessarily like detail what every item does. I mean, you could try to just look up the manual and see. But why look it up when we can just test it out ourselves? Yeah, I don't know. I could try maybe putting holy water on somebody or magic shield and sending them into the arena. Then who do I want to do that with, though? Maybe it is better to send lower level people in there. Yeah. Then higher level. I don't know, the arena is probably just like too much trouble. It's just like too easy to die. But they'll be fighting people at the same level, so level 1 person's fighting level 1 person. I would like to be able to mess around with it, but like we really kind of need a mission where you start right next to it, like that other one from before. And I'm just beginning to think that it's more trouble than it's worth. Although, like, that magic defense does make me want to try to do it a bit more. I mean, it's not, I don't know, this mission, it's like, it's not too far. Like, it's kind of medium close, but it's still taking like 10 minutes or so to reach it each time. It's such a gamble. It's kind of exciting. I don't know, maybe sending Mars in is a bad idea. Sort of feels like, you know, it kind of felt like maybe it was like a good idea, but maybe it's actually a bad idea to send him in. Well, I definitely have to go to this shop and fully explore it. But I should check out what the shop has, I suppose. Which I haven't done yet. But any arena stuff I want to do should be done as early as possible and get over with. So that I don't, because, you know, I'm so likely to reset. I was gonna, okay, you know, I was gonna give up on it, but since we have these, maybe it is worth trying again with the magic defense skills. Even though that last time when Hardin got destroyed by just like a swordsman, there was just a physical attacker who was like, who had just like a high level of speed and was just like getting in twice as many attacks and doing tons of damage. Even, you know, I thought Hardin's defense was pretty solid, but... And it doesn't seem like resistance... Maybe resistance does help. Maybe resistance is like both physical and... I don't actually know. So, you know, it's probably worth a try at least one more time. This time with that magic resistance spell. So I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to try the arena one more time. Who to send in? It's not necessarily better to send in a higher level person. Strong people for their level, maybe. If only you could know who you're going to fight against. There's no way to know. You know that mission, mission 8, where you do start right next to an arena. The problem with that mission is that you're also getting rushed by dudes and you're setting up like a defensive barrier. So I was dealing with that while doing the arena. So it's like after you've like fought 5 or 6 times, at that point you really don't want to lose your progress, so you can only do it. It's like you only farm it so much. You don't have like total freedom to farm it. This mission, yeah, I mean, you know, because it kind of applies to most missions. You don't have like total. It's rare that where you have access to an arena at the beginning of a map and have total freedom to farm it as much as you want. There's probably no combination that's going to be foolproof. It's probably always going to be risky. You know, in theory, like, she should be good in the arena. But, yeah, she got wrecked by Hellfire. She's using javelins, though. Maybe if I give her a steel sword and threw it in there, she'd be in, like, pretty good shape. And she'd be getting surrounded. I want to get her experience, though. That's a better level up. With the magic shield, if she went in with the magic shield, the same thing couldn't happen. So maybe just put a steel sword on her. I don't want to waste the thunder sword. Maybe just like the steel sword, magic shield on her, and then just let her do it for a little while. And because she, the type of unit she is, I think it seems like it's maybe strong against physical attacks. Maybe that is a good choice. That's what I'll do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna try. Just gonna focus on leveling up Minerva a little bit in there, in the arena, and then if we can get like some level ups, then we're gonna be satisfied with that. We gotta be satisfied with that. Maybe resistance is actually really overpowered in this game. Maybe she'll be invincible. That would be cool. That would be nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe you don't need to move all these guys all the way in here. It's just wasting time, right? It's good enough. I'm gonna try the arena one more time. Try it one more time. And we'll see what happens. One more time. If it fails this time, especially like the first try, like that's it. That's gonna be it. All right, so what do they have in the shops? There's nothing noteworthy about this shop. It's like the same shit. Silver lance. Give her a silver lance. Like equip her with the. Oh, but can she equip it? She can't hold it anymore. Oh no, she equipped it, right? Oh no, she didn't because she has a door key. All right, just put the thunder sword away for right now.
It's worth it to get a silver lance and go in there and fight with that, because the cost of that is made back with like one arena win. So if she could win many times with the silver lance, then it could be quite lucrative. In theory, that should be quite good. These aren't different, are they? I don't think if there's two shops next to each other, they're ever different. But just double check. Okay. Silver lance. There's these guys. Yeah, they're coming. So we better just get Mars here to like kind of tank. See, we gotta deal with all these guys now. That takes time. And then while the arena's going, everything's time consuming. That can't be helped though. I'm already like wasting about 20 minutes of putting effort into this stage. But we have to try this. This seems like a good idea. We have to try this. I don't really want Mars to like kill all these guys. He's gonna end up taking a ton of damage. It'd be better if he missed. Oh, good, good. Yeah, we don't want him to keep killing them, because then they'll keep attacking him over and over again. Black guys. Don't kill him. Good damage. Okay, she still has to equip the Silver Lance. That's going to take a turn. She's at full health, though. She still needs the barrier spell. Here it comes. I should have moved her next in, but that's fine. You can still do it next turn. Get some experience for all our friends.
got javelin. It's good. Man, look how it's been about a half an hour now. I'm gonna lose a half an hour if this doesn't work out. But it might work great. Gotta try it. Magic shield. It could work really great. So Minerva's got 20 silver lance uses. It's a really good weapon. She's a low level. She should fight weak dudes, being a low level, and she should be relatively overpowered. This should be foolproof. It should be a foolproof plan. There's no way she should be dying, is what I want to believe. We should get some like decent money. There's a mage. All right, the mage is gonna do nothing. All right, watch. We have like with our resistance, the mage should do nothing. Look at that, 2 damage. All right, it does a little something. It's a shame it doesn't just do nothing, because then like it wouldn't have to waste turns healing her. But that seems, yeah, that's a piece of cake for me. That definitely seems good. That definitely seems good. All right, that seems good for sure. That seems like it's gonna work. It seems this would work. Should we try it like 8 or 9 times? I even feel like I probably don't need to heal her, but I should. I guess I should. We should just be super safe. Can I keep healing her? So she's got like 6 resistance now. The question is like, how often do we want to recast it? How much damage now? 3 each time. Okay, it's still not a big threat. Jukebox. I'm trying something. I'm trying to use some Magic Shield Arena Battles Jukebox. Dude, the arena in this game, it's pretty brutal, but I think we found a strategy that can get us at least a few safe battles. Depends on how much Magic Shield we feel like using. Oh yeah, I gotta check out these magic shops too. But I mean, like, the arena comes first. I don't really care about anything. Let's just see what's in here. Let's take a look. Oh, there's heal. Oh, good. Okay, you can buy as many heal stabs as you want. Too bad you can't buy more magic resist. And there's vulneraries and door keys. And you can buy more thunder spell. And you can buy blizzard. Oh yeah, we definitely want blizzard. Nice. Relive is more expensive than live. Live is more expensive than live. That's interesting. Did I... Wait a second. How did I just... He did... Oh, no, he didn't buy it. That's why I was able to cancel. Alright, resistance should be 5 now. It's probably still good to go in again. It seems to be working. It's working. Let's see, will she take 4 damage now? That would still be fine. It's not bad. Especially with the Silver Lance. It's not too much to fear. Well, 5. She's not necessarily getting a ton of stats when she levels up. Alright. I think we could wait 1 more round. Why is she fighting a mage every single time? Why is she fighting a mage every single time? You know, when I tested Relive and Live, I could swear they both healed the same amount. Why is that so much more expensive? I think you get more uses of Live as well. Okay, one more time. With, 4 resistance. Oh, now she's fighting a mirror match. So we were just getting lucky to get a mage every single time. Okay, let's see how she... But she should have a better weapon, probably? Mirror match. They both do the same damage to each other. So this is just a 50-50. Oh, man. It's a 50... So... This strategy is not foolproof at all. You can still be wrecked by other units if you don't get a magic user. Miss. She's actually at a disadvantage. She has slightly less health. For some reason. Miss. Miss. What? What is this? No one yet, eh? Farewell. It can end? Dude, that was like glitched text there? What is that? I thought it kept going until 1 unit died. What is that? Jukebox. What is that? Is that a... If it goes on long enough, then they just stop it? Yeah, I am lucky there. Oh my god. I guess that's it. I better not try this again. It's not at all foolproof. Like, you can get a mirror match? Like, what is that? And that... They must have had a Silver Lance too? Fucking arena? No, that's it. No more arena. No more arena. I could maybe mess with it in other maps if you have access to it from the start. But if you have to like go through some map to get to it, it's so not worth it. It's extremely not worth it. It's extremely not worth it. Damn, stupid arena. Let's just finish this map. I wonder if, what if we could still lose this map to whatever those guys are up there, the shooters. Now we know what the holy water does. It's a good item for sure against mages, but we'll just hold that in reserve. Alright, let's start just talking to everybody in the houses. Make sure we talk to every single house, in case there's like some sort of flag. There's a good man among... Hey, it's Mars's portrait. It's a good man among the Grunian arm. My boyfriend, Jake. He's very kind. If you see him, please tell him that Anna still cares about him. Well, however, I don't know if he'll still listen to anyone but women. Jake. So, there's a character named Jake that we can get if we use a woman. Probably that's just Sheeta, right? Okay, keep that in mind. Woman. We need women. Women are needed. Women are needed. For Jake. I don't know what these guys up here to the left do, but, I guess I'm probably not too worried. Probably be fine. We should be careful. It'll probably be fine. That's enough. So we managed to do 4 arena battles there. I should definitely be satisfied with that. See what this house gives us. Hey, you needing a slave, sir? We only got 1 weakling brass right now, but I'll sell one real cheap. Selling children. You're a monster. If you value your life, release these children and get out of here. Your Iridian army? What? Hell? It must have been awful, but you're all right now. Please return safe to your homes. Why aren't you leaving? I have nowhere to go. Uh-huh. You're a girl in boy's clothes. I'm Meroa's daughter, Linda. I disguised myself as a boy to escape Garneth. The slave merchants caught me. Princess Nina was worried about it. From now on, you're safe with us. No, Prince Mars. I can fight as well. If Nina permits, I want to use my father's aura, Tome, to defeat Garneth and avenge him. Dude, wasn't? Yeah, we were told in the last mission to, like, meet that person or something. Lucky jukebox. Oh my god. Especially after like getting like those 4 wins, it wouldn't be bad to have died there. Definitely accept a stalemate. Stalemate is fine. It's totally fine. Did I visit that top right? Slave market in this town, but it's just full of a bunch of stray kids. Oh yeah, okay. Right, well. We knew about that. Found that out already. Right, make sure we get that dialogue as well. Just, you know, probably doesn't matter, just in case there's like a flag. We get all the dialogues. I haven't heard any of these down here. War is a terrible thing. It's always women and children who cry. You should just go home to your loved ones. So true, right guys? Live, thunder. Alright, let's get ice for this person. For our bishop. Our bishop needs ice. In fact, we should probably buy a few of these and put them in the caravan, whatever it's called. Convoy, I mean. Oh, this person's a mage. This is the first time I've ever got a mage in this game. Aura. Oh, nice. What else can they use? Can they use all these spells as well? Let's get a bunch of... This person will be a good to hold all our blizzards. Maybe you should get thunder as well. And can they use... live spell? Oh, they can, huh? I'll have them hold it anyway. This is an extra one. As a spare. Alright. Alright, the excitement of Fire Emblem continues. It's very exciting arena battles. It's exciting for sure. I'm not sure which is better between... Whoop! Oh, that's the wrong building. Blizzard, Thunder, Live, Magic Shield. This person's pretty much set. Our bishop here is set. Or Blizzard, Thunder, Live. Alright. Our new mage is set. Got this aura spell. Is that a special spell? Maybe we should just hold on to that for now. Mars should... Can you buy another rapier? Let's buy another one. Maria. Just go ahead and get more healing. I still don't know what Reblow does. So Relive does have less uses than Live. It's gotta be stronger, but I could have sworn when I tested it, it didn't seem stronger. This person's totally good. Wait, did I do that bottom right house? Oh, I didn't do this one. Bow of Parthia, Stone Piercing Lance, and Gladius, or Gradius, that is. Gradius, like the game. And the Illusory Sword of the Chosen One Miracle. Alright, well, it'd be cool to get some special weapons. That'll be cool. Physic heals from anywhere in the map. Hey, it wasn't asking for spoilers, but that's okay. I would have probably figured it out pretty soon. Alright, I did really want to... Let me take a look at my convoy. Maybe I should buy like a couple more heals and spells, just so that I'm like set. Like, how many more do I have in here? I have a spare live. Oh, I have 2 spare lives still. Some rapiers, a bunch of silver spears. A luck charm. I wonder who I should give that to. Got another rebow blow. Got a hero prop, which I don't know what it does. Don't tell me what it does. Pretty sure I know what the speed ring does and the luck charm. And I got a spare thunder there. I should get like... I'm running out of slots, but I feel like I should get at least 1 or 2 spare blizzards as well. Who can hold them? This guy can. Are we going to the arena? Nah, I'm done with the arena. Arena is so scary. The arena is just, it's... I'm happy that I managed to get like 4 kills out of it. I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna happily accept the 4 kills I got. You're gonna have to leave in about a half hour for dinner. One of my troops at some point in the game I did lose to the arena. And it was like a permanent loss. Like, I think the first time I came across an arena when I was messing around with it. I might have... That might be where I lost Kane. I think I might have lost Kane to the arena. What can these things do? Forward movement. They have a ton of defense. And they use Thunder Shot. So it's probably going to be similar to like some kind of Thunder spell. Alright. I guess I'm spending a lot of money. I'm making some money, but it's getting spent as well. But I feel like it's a good idea to like just have a lot of backup spells in case you start to run out. But of course, you don't want to overbuy because you might end up with like too much obsolete trash. Probably the silver lances I have will be relevant for most of the game. Send up against this guy? Somebody strong. Like Harden or something. That's probably a good choice. Can he be lured over here? If I move someone's... Relive. Got really high defense. Probably range attacks are not going to work unless it's magic. Could use some magic on him. What if Mars moves just close enough to pull him out? It'd be better to pull him out of the fort, you know, so he doesn't heal. Right? Yeah, you got pulled out. Good. Let's see what he does. Oh, he shoots lasers. Guy shoots lasers. I see. So it's a ranged attack, so ranged attackers are not going to be safe. So we just need like high defense people to go up to him then. Well, maybe I'll just see how much damage Mars does to him. With Rapier, that probably will do a lot. It does nothing. Even the Rapier doesn't cut through his defense? Even the Rapier doesn't cut through it? Like, what is that? Oh, maybe you have to use magic on these guys. Their defense is just super high. I guess you just have to use magic. Rapier doesn't work. Rapier normally, like, circumvents defense, but I guess it doesn't on these specific guys. But I have 3 magic uses I can use here. Blizzard, then. It's only effective in armor and cavalry. Right. Oh! That's a lot of damage to do. But I guess oh my, dude, that's a lot of damage. Maybe I should be using my magic shield here. But they're only attack once, right? They shouldn't. My guy shouldn't. Oh, Wendell handles it a lot better. Wendell can handle a lot. Yeah, her level is just low. She just has a low level, that's why. That guy's almost dead. I bet she could just kill it. Yeah. They can't shoot from... Oh, they're like archers. They can't shoot from one range. Hey, I said no hits. try not to say anything that might help me. That would be bad. Because that did, I just didn't think of that. I guess that should have occurred to me. Still on the flip sides. So we just got the dude. What is this guy's like a dragon right here? Mamkute, level 3 dragon. He's not even a boss. He's just like a dude that's there. It's like sniper, level 1. You got 2 more of these guys. One of them is probably a boss. And wait, are they the same? Level 1 shooter with rain. That's Jake. Oh, that's Jake. We can get him. And this guy's got stone shot. We can get. What female units do I have? What should I leave behind? I sure the hell do not want to. Well, hopefully it's just Sheeta that can convert him. Sheeta, Lena. I didn't bring Lena. I brought Maria. Oh, he almost killed Abel there because of a critical, but Abel survived. Whoa, that was close. Okay, wow. Damn. What's the movement on these guys? Let me just double check. Yeah, it should be low on this guy, right? 6? Okay, well, he can't get over here to these forts at least. This is Sniper. Sniper does a lot of damage as well. Oh, a critical, nice. This Mamkute over there is a dragon. I guess I should go get my dragon killer for this guy. He'll probably be coming. He can't reach us yet. He only has 6 movement. What if I just have my dragon fight against his dragon? Would that work? We just fight him from within a fort. Maybe we don't need the dragon killer? I mean, dragon versus dragon seem... Our dragon before got one-shotted by ice. So but against fire... He should have no problem, right? He should be okay. I think he should be okay. And then for the other shooter thing, we just have to attack him in melee, and that's it. Okay, let's see. Is the dragon going to come to us? Maybe he'll just be defensive. We probably can lure him. So he should have 6 movement. What about these guys? What is his movement? Only 4. Okay. I'm gonna lure this guy over with
somebody that won't get wrecked by fire, I mean, the best choice is probably just going to be our own dragon. 4, 5, 6. I mean, our dragon is level 4 and his is only level 1. See that? Oh no, his is level 3, Shozen. Arden is healed. I should be safe here. Move him a little closer. Is he coming? No? Oh, there he comes. So they're, I mean, mine's a little stronger. Let's see what's gonna happen. But they've this. Otherwise, they're the same. They're both gonna do like very little damage to each other. Alright, my dragon got the advantage. Let's back these guys off a bit. Better not underestimate him. I mean, he wouldn't wreck like Mars would be fine though. You could have Mars attack, and Mars could probably do some damage. That should be fine. Because otherwise, this is going to take a long time. Oh, Mars can't do any damage, huh? Rapier doesn't do any damage to these guys either. Rapier would have done some damage. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Alright. These guys, do we just have to use elemental? Or... strong. Minerva could do damage with her Thunder Shot. Wait, what am I thinking? I have Blizzard. Obviously, I just want to use Blizzard on this guy. I could use the Magic Shield. But I mean, you know, just wear him down a little bit, and then I should just have the mage come out and just use Blizzard. I already know that Blizzard is this guy's weakness. That's all I need to know. He can do some reasonable damage to Mars. I better pull Mars back. Oh, that guy's coming out. That guy's coming out now? I see. I see. Okay. That's a problem because if I bring the mage out to do ice, then... yeah. It's a bit of a problem. But still, I mean, this guy still has got, like, full health. Like, what is this guy? Oh, Rain. Rain. I should probably be afraid here. Rain might actually be capable of one-shotting my dragon. You know? Oh, wait a second. This is the guy I can convert, right? This is Jake? Supposedly a female can convert him? Is it Sheeta? Yeah. Okay. Greetings. You are Grunia's ballistician, Jake, aren't you? Who are you? What's a girl like you doing here? It's dangerous. I came here because I heard there was a kind soldier in this country. Do you know Anna? Oh, my Anna? Oh, joy. She says that if you fight for your country's people, she'll stay with you. Really? Truth is, I can't stand doing horrible things to other countries. I understand. For your sake and Anna's, I'll give my best to your cause instead. Alright, that's all we needed to do. Alright, Blizzard. This should work. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Sheeta. Sheeta's the talker. That's what she's good at. She's good at conversion. She's a good unit converter. It's her special skill. Alright, no problem. No problem. Blizzard is... Oh, we got Power Ring, too. Power Ring. That's gotta increase strength. So now it's just this final unit here. And we have our own shooter, but this guy uses stone. So he won't leave from there, right? So like we just want to get up to him and let's use melee attacks, right? He can't attack back if we're in melee range. So that's all we want to do. Let's just surround him. Exactly, Rogotter, and that's, you know, that's good. Maybe we can even get some experience for Roddy. Or Oguma. Okay, I'm gonna have just enough time to finish this map, even with my fooling around with the arena and a couple and my 2 resets. I have just enough time. Oh yeah, wait a second. Don't put anyone within 2 spaces. Can he move like 1 space to the right? He can't do that. Right? He's stuck in the square he's in, right?
All right, so. Oh, but it's not just melee. Like, it has to be something elemental. Like, it can't just be any physical attack. Right. So, you know, this guy's probably good to use on him. This is probably. Hey, it's kind of foul. I think I'm about to finish this map. I messed with the arena some more. The arena is very brutal and evil, but I managed to get like 4 victories out of it after a couple of resets. That's some damage. So he really doesn't have anything that's going to penetrate. None of that stuff should penetrate the defense. We need to use magic. We have to use magic. If we just all are in melee range and we just surround, even on his turn, he can't do anything, right? This guy can't do anything. He shouldn't be able to do anything. So it's not a concern. Get him, Minerva. Get him. Just get him. Alright, he's dead. Another map cleared without any casualties. No casualties. And we did the arena 4 times. We've done all the shopping we needed to do. Although, since I'm right next to this convoy, yeah, there's a couple items we want to get and just have on hand before we go to the next map. Let's see. What is this guy? Ratty? What about this guy, Jake? We'll have to... Yeah! Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I gotta stop. Okay, Ratty. Ratty can... We'll have to remember to bring Ratty into the next map. I want to get, these stat boosting items that I have. I have this hero proof. I don't even know what it does. So let's just get that. So we can check on the next map. Who else has got inventory space? Oguma, he's got space. No. No. Alright, got the hero proof. Hero prof. And we'll withdraw this luck charm. Oh, you know what? I'll just go ahead and deposit this iron sword that I don't probably need to use too much anymore. And then we'll also withdraw the there's like a couple more things I got. Speed ring. Probably boost somebody's speed. Maybe I'll deposit this as well. And then there's a power ring too. Should get that as well. Just have all this on Ugumo. And we'll make sure to bring Ogumo and Ratty into the next map. They have items that I want to try to experiment with. Alright. And now we just quit. We end. That worked out perfectly. It's timed perfectly. Princess Nina, look! It's Pale's castle. Ah, Pales, I'm relieved. I finally returned. But there must be many captive knights inside. I want to free them. Got it. The enemy's reinforcements haven't come. Let's charge the castle. Next story. I will save my progress.
do a double save before. I should save in the other slot. But anyway, that's good. It's fine. Good. Okay, guys, I gotta get going. I gotta go to dinner, so I'm just gonna say bye. Thanks for watching. And I may be back tonight. I probably won't be back tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow. So see you then. Later.